Alright, let's see if I can do it.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Okay, we're gonna give you context. Okay, my controller's being weird. Let me fix this. What? I don't think that's much better. It sounds like I'm in a bubble, doesn't it? Or do you think it's all good? Okay, if it's good to you, then it's good. I would just figured I'd use the PlayStation mic instead of the my actual mic for now. I just like notice a static sound. That's where I'm like.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is. Okay. Okay, let me at that security computer. The spotlights are offline.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I was about to ask you. Do you remember, remember last night when Clockwork got, defeated? Well, right now we're looking for clockwork parts. This is the context. It doesn't tell you completely, just throws you right into it. The clockwork parts have been separated and people have clockwork parts. And we're trying to gain the parts so the people that are bad so he doesn't get rebuilt, essentially. It'll explain it more as the story goes on, but it doesn't tell you straight up, and it just throws you like midway. I don't know why.
There goes the laser security system. Working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while
He
you
is
go on
immortal.
ahead.
Oh shit, I guess that's a spoiler for this game. Oops. But I didn't spoil it completely, because you know, he's not... You know why he is yet. The first game kind of does tell you. You pay context clues. Oh, it's the Panda King. Hi, buddy. There's Mugshot. There's Rally. Oh, these are the characters in the first game. But that's concept art of what the characters with Sly could have been. You barely can see it, I just realized. I think my screen's lighter than... what you're seeing. There's Miss Ruby. I don't know if you can see her. I'm gonna look at my screen then and see. Wait a second. Now you might be able to see her. Barely. See if you can see the concept art at least. We change the lighting right here.
parts are being stored up there. Now, to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
You see the difference between the Binocucom in the first game and the second game? I think it looks a lot better in this one.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Hey, what's up? Yep.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray.
I fucking love it.
Okay, all clear.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get the fourth game to work on the computer. It's gonna be difficult though. I think I know a way I can. I'm just gonna have to dump my file
Another
from one of my
barrier stands
PS3
before
games.
you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
If it wasn't apparent enough, I'm emulating these because you can't really play them on PC otherwise.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry
I
and
remember
guard
playing all
casualties
three in
all
the Sly
point to this being
collection,
a
and then
claw
it
gang
make a CD
job.
for PS4.
The Claw
and 5.
Gang?
Constable Neal
Yeah, I mean, I had the
allowed you
Sly
to sit
collection
in
for a
on the
while.
stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. You
But then I
really
sold
don't
it,
need
and then-
any help. Oh, I think you
And
might.
it's so expensive
Look at
nowadays.
the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper. After
I have
him!
it digitally though on my PS3.
Freeze! You can't run forever.
Okay, wait up, Sly!
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Hold still.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Hey, come back here, retail. Stop,
I
thief!
technically could have emulated the Sly collection, but I don't know.
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep
also-
Carmelita busy.
You're
It's-
all going to jail.
Pick me up at
For
the
Sebastian's
rendezvous.
first time seeing it, I'd rather him see the original since they do take stuff out of the game from like the third one.
You can't run forever. Hey, come back here, retail. Freeze!
gotten better since the last game. I can attest for that now. Just not that much better.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail. I'll find you, Cooper.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed.
Oh, it's doing a recap.
2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Yeah, it is. I do like this game a lot. That was the intro. But this is where it goes the episodic format. I just realized that too, because this is where it started it.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic.
I prefer the episodic format.
So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the Clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
You know, now thinking about it, if I had a nickel for every Sly villain that turned into an ally or part of the Cooper clan, I think I'd have about like 3. Because you got Penelope. That's 3. You get the Panda King. He comes back. And then Dimitri. There might be more, but this is the main three I can think of that like actually are like bad guys. Because I don't count Carmelita. She was just a cop, and then she allied Sly for a while. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, but that's where I'm like, fuck, man. Sanzaru Games made a perfect Sly HD remake, but they ruined the story for Bentley in Sly 4. I do not think Sucker Punch would have ever done that kind of direction. Because I don't think they even planned on making a fourth game. Now, I will say I do like the fourth game all in all. But I wish they would have done a little bit of directional differences. Story based.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your Binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
That seems easy.
Slide. If you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your feet mask. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them.
My OCD is gonna go kill me if I don't like get all the bottles real quick. One thing I'll make comment on is I noticed that this game, they do less and less bottles each game, I've noticed. Until like... As a kid, I like hated the bottles, but as I've gotten older, I've like kind of like them. It's fun to witness them shatter. The best way I can describe it, it's like when you watch like someone throw some ice or like some satisfying break, and they throw a rock into like the water. Let's see, come on, come on. I know in the future I can get like an upgrade or something and that'll let me like see all the bottles in the distance. Taste the water, bitch. Oh yeah, so this game removed the charm system, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. You can kind of see it, but my big ass head has taken away like a quarter of it. But there is a health bar system. I was letting you know, Sebastian. I was saying there's a health bar system, but my big ass head is in the way, so you don't see it. Alright, yeah. Is my audio messing up for you? It seems like it. Something seems off about it now. Is that gonna fix it? I don't know. No, it's wrong. Let's see if that does anything. Did that actually fix it? Maybe. No, it didn't. Ah, shit. Okay, you take this. I might just switch to the other mic. I don't know if I can do that. Alright, let's see if that actually does anything. It did not. Ah, fuck, somebody's got me. Bastards. Did that fix it? No. No, I think it did. Shit, okay. I'm a genius over here right now. Damn it. Is the audio seem quieter now? Fuck. The in-game audio seems a little bit off. Okay, I'm gonna leave it how it is. I think I might know what's causing that. Does that do anything? Yeah, speakers. Let's test it in the game and see if that... Welcome back. I think I fixed it, by the way. I heard a bottle. I'm trying to... I'm now wondering, I think it's good enough. I don't think that it's overpowering me too much. Ah, shit, give me a second. I could grab my food. Hey, welcome back. Again, I just had to grab food. Sorry about that. What the hell am I hearing this bottle though?
Well, that's all the clues. But we still don't know where the vault is.
Well,
Keep looking. It's sure to be inside this place somewhere. Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
fuck you, son of a bitch. Eat my ass. Rat.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your leaf mask imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective. Okay, only one more to go. Activate your leaf mask imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. Sly, you can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity. Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the Clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley
Mastermind
thought you might
Bentley.
like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Fear the Murray! Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump. Then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
I love Murray.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
Too tough my ass.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then, that sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it. If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move. Another air vent. Judging by that angle, it should lead to the printing press room. Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos.
Ooh, he's smoking.
Tap the R3 button, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Sly, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That's our target, Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That
Please do not
generator
blow up
seems to
generator.
be powering the security systems down here.
Attention. Please do not blow up generator. The MGMT. He's fucking printing money with the claws.
Clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack. The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours. Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look for your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job titles. Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
So basically, don't get caught at all. Okay.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Excuse me, by the way.
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct
I mean, it's kind of
approach.
gross.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
I know you see it. I know you saw the J game, J game part. Damn it! You notice how I lost all my abilities in the previous game?
I've got to high five give them to my main men working the disco. Spice sales are up. Keep moving that spice pipe. And to every home slice down in the special big money making room. That's nice. Some jobs there, man, I tell you. Keep on steaming ahead with my new clockwork pretty face. All of us retire early. You picking up on what I'm throwing down? Peace.
Nice work, Spike. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
I like to pretend I never burp or anything. I just thought.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button. What are you saying the safe's at? In this essay, I will discuss how nothing will be possible without that. You know what? I agree with that. I don't think the Cooper gang would pretty much get away with anything with that Bentley. I mean, how Sly would be dead since the first game. He would have died in that little pit with Carmelita when,
He tried to save her, which things about. You're a fucking janitor. Why are you acting like this? I know you don't get paid enough for this shit.
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
Yep.
You've gotten the knockout dive move. I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that, I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Oh, that's a fucking face only a mother could love.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view. Aha! Waka waka! Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
They robbed him and killed him.
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press
Murray
the
is
square
kinda
button
dumb,
to throw the block at
but
the
he's kind
power
of like
box.
a
Hit the circle button to pick stuff
blue
up
collar
and
worker.
the square
up in his
button
way
to
from a
throw.
Southern guy.
Got it.
He's got that beer gut. He's good at driving. And he's strong as hell, but he's stupid.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button. Toss the rafts into that open water main and plug up those pipes. unfortunately.
Well, I think we were killing these guys.
Those fools! They're playing right into our hands! Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Who is that fine tiger lady I've been seeing?
The fuck do you think you are?
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn.
So how are you enjoying Sly 2 so
Completely
far? You
during
liking
our
it better than
heist.
1? And that
There
one, not
are
that far into it?
3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
You like it better?
Evildoers feel my wrath.
I see that. That makes sense. It's gonna be Shut up. Stupid. Stupid rat. Okay, that is true. But the whole viewer bot thing. I'm actually kind of glad. I'm functionally without a stream job. Wait a second. Why the fuck is he a hippo when he can't swim?
Murray, if you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
If I recall, this actually cuts off to a part 2. There's like 2 of them at the part 2 or 3 maybe part 2 in this one. Also, now you can see the strength difference between Murray and Sly. Okay, so it hasn't delved into it, but we'll eventually get to play as Bentley. And Bentley will have his own missions. You say godly or goodly?
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes.
I love
which
latching
route to
onto the
printing press
non-protagonists
area.
and stuff.
To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
So,
Sorry, Bentley, but those
We'll put it
fans are
this way.
spinning way too fast to walk on.
Sly is the main
They can be
protagonist. He
slowed
is
down
like
for this
the box
control
cover.
panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to
But-
get at it. The guards are carrying special
They're
fragile
more
keys
protagonists
that
in the
will be
second and third
destroyed
game.
if you attack.
And even
Make
the
sure
fourth
you pickpocket their keys before you take those
than the
thugs
first.
out.
Like,
To pickpocket
Sly is the
guards,
main
you go
character.
behind them and press the circle
and like
button.
Bentley and Murray are like the main supporting characters. They're almost main character status, but not quite.
Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Give me that goddamn key. Bitch.
Check 1, check 2.
Bitch made fucking
Let me
lore.
clear the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude giving us static. If you all spot his crackerbox, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme. All over his face. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a little tricky. I remember this now. As soon as he gets down up the stairs, he goes right back down. He'll swap around. Die. I think for some reason the one's hidden somewhere upstairs. Like, no, I think it's something else. Maybe I'm not. I remember it now. It's a little stupid, but hey. You're like, why would he bring it up there?
Nice work, Spike. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fan. Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip. I'm overriding the spotlight security guns. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room. Nice luck.
Oh shit, there are people who are appearing on rooftops now.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang
eye
putting them
candy.
to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm
I
going
don't
to
know, I
trust
always
you in
prefer
this case,
Carmelita
I need
over
to know
her.
that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
I think Neo's like supposed to be like a leopard or some shit. I hate when my stream lags out and does that, because I'm always worried it's gonna cancel it. I'm just like,
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can
so
use
she's
however
using
he
me
pleases.
because I
We are
I don't have
absolutely
to
going to work
fucking.
well together.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
Yeah, she's just letting me in because she's like, legally for her job she cannot go in. But since I'm a fucking thief and I don't give a shit, she can just give me the key. We're about to have our first Bentley mission. Go to sleep. Bentley's more of the stealth character. Or like... Oh yeah, thanks. Just fucking bombs the guy I didn't think about saying. I'll kill myself. Okay, so what I was laughing at is that Bentley has bombs. I didn't realize it. I placed the bombs and I just blow them up like a terrorist.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes. Good job. Now, use your sleep darts to... He's out. Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way. Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball. and
Yeah,
I'm
oh
out
shit,
of
we
here.
are doing terrorism.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock side loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving, keep safe.
pillar to go. Of course, it's in the bottom. I guess I missed it.
Wow, Bentley, we felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The Peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up, then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's Peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
It's a Bentley mission. You keep winning.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
Damn, okay.
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
No, he's cool. He just saved our ass.
You're gonna have to blast your way in.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
Stuff like this makes your brain happy. I don't know where, but there was a puzzle in this game where I was like this in a game when I was a wee lad.
pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
I mean, steal that shit, you piece of shit.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
You deserve that, asshole.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck. I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
You see, this is what I mean by he's like
We
a,
need to get in
he's a
position on
fucking
top
like
of the
blue
Netflix
collar
Peacock
worker.
sign for phase 3. I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon. I'll try again.
Hook's on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
So raccooners do this. Right totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen to me, Drew. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure the two cats in a bag like us could work something out. We smooth. Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Oh, let's dance!
Bro, that was his turning point? Your suit sucks. Damn, he has better aim than Carmelita.
My suit is greasy sweet.
Hey.
You take clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor.
I'm alright, how about
What kind
you?
of thief prints money?
I just beat
There's no
Dimitri.
honor in that.
So for the first episode.
You crackerbox!
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a
We've been
week
trying
in
to
Monaco.
platinum every Ratchet and Clank.
Bentley wanted to try out his new
That's a
card
bitch,
counting
and I know
formula,
that for
and
a
I
fact.
figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Just as some of the achievements, like the money one, I recall.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was
It was like
Cooper.
one minigame, and I had to run all night. It was like a glitch.
Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will. But they're also bringing me.
You're doing the same, but it takes too long. Or takes long.
Fly, scope out the palace, and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's after this party.
I already done the remake and Rift Apart, so I'm working on the other games in release order. That makes sense. The guy who played as Captain Clark, I think that's his name, the green guy, he passed away not too long ago. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I saw it in like an Instagram thing. And I looked it up and it was real. I was like, damn. Stallone did a voice for the film. I didn't know that. Huh. That's neat. You're talking about Sylvester Stallone, correct? Or like, we're talking about a different type of Stallone? Okay, yeah, I know him from Rocky, but yeah, Rambo too. Yeah, I love his movies. They're pretty good. I just watched the original Rocky the other day.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to fire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just
remember
need
you
to jump
saying
and hit
about
the
that.
circle button to perform
Arnold
a
was
ninja
good in the
spiral
Terminator
landing.
movies.
That's correct.
I prefer
Now
him there
let's see it
over
in
his
action.
roles in the Predator, but he's still decent than Predator. I find it funny, but also neat that Arnold was like the only actor I'm aware of that actually became like a U.S. governor. He was the governor of California for like a few years. I remember the bodybuilding. That is true. Oh, he was an absolute unit, and he still is. He's built for like his age. I mean, I feel like that's obvious, but steroids, you still have to put in the work even after taking the steroids, so it's still impressive, even if it does, you know, it is cheaper than it was when you're just doing it like naturally. Oh, I know The Rock probably took steroids. There's no way he didn't. That would have been a neat casting, but Mark Ruffalo does a good job for being Bruce Banner in the CGI. So I mean, it makes sense why they didn't ever change it now. Bastard, that was I'm wondering when they bring my trophy hunter. Usually yes, but right now I'm emulating this game, so I'm not like doing trophies for stream. I have to get a picture, but I do got Sly 1 100% complete on the PS3. Oh, I was just wondering, like, what are your thoughts on it? Like, they were supposed to be like a Sly Cooper movie. I mean, like, they canceled that shit after the Ratchet and Clank movie did terrible. I honestly think Yeah, Murray's design does fuck with his character a lot, especially in form. Like, when they redesigned the characters, I didn't like the transition to 4 as well. Sure, the game was good, but, like, the art style, it just lost its... I didn't grow up with that, like, as much. Sure, I was, like, fucking 9 when it came out, but when I was, like, 5 and 6 years old, watching my stepfather play it on the PS2, it's not the same. Oh, you mean in the film trailer? Oh yeah, his design was almost like a wrestler. I remember that now. They had it was supposed to come out in like 2016. I think the trailer came out in 2014. I'm not gonna lie, Murray is kind of a redneck when it comes to the stereotype. I mean, I was just talking about that. I mean, he's strong. Well, rednecks aren't completely stupid usually. Murray just is stupid. It's just like tech illiterate. No, but Murray was like, I can drive a stick shift. Murray's strong, he can drive a stick shift. I mean, strength in cars. But then again, he's also a himbo. Sly's like the charismatic one, I'm gonna be honest. He's the charismatic with ladies, the charming type Sly, like, just like in his name, unironically. Bentley's like the nerdy, geeky type. And obviously, Murray's like the brawn, like the strength. Rednecks are usually assholes. It depends on which ones you mean. There's assholes when it comes to Mini. Redneck is actually just a backwards term that people have made to like as an insult at first, but they claim just to own it at this point. Okay, that is true. You're not from America, are you? Because you're asking, like, about, like, rednecks, because, like, if you're in America, there's plenty of them, so, like, I'm in central Indiana, so like I meet a lot of them. But I'm from Texas, so. Unless you could be from up north somewhere. Oh, you're not. Okay, see. You're not the first streamer to ask me that. Huh. It's not a bad thing. I'm actually surprised. You don't mind me asking, what time is it for you? I don't even know your country. It's like 9:30 p.m. by me. It's 2:29 a.m. Jeez. You must have the day off. Oh, you'll head to bed at 3. That makes sense. I do appreciate you coming in the stream. I'm happy to see you again. Of course, I mean, you're taking the time of your day to watch me. It's not like I expect it. Honestly, it's a privilege to even get people to watch me in the first place. It's not what I deserve. It's basically, I don't deserve anything. The only thing I need to do is make sure I'm entertaining. I'm here to make you guys happy. But also be like, I guess in a word, genuine too. Like, a lot of streamers these days, they fake it just so they can get views. I can't do that. Sure, yes. I actually am curious now that you mentioned something what happened to you.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
What? I was looking for a Sly stream to listen to the background. I played Ratchet and Clank, and I found a guy playing Sly 1. And then I said, "Hiya, is this your first stream?" first playthrough. Then he banned me from his chat. Was he the only viewer, by the way? I mean, were you the only viewer? Or was this like...
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't.
Yeah, it's kind of a fucker thing to do. Not thinking about it too.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony, and you should remain.
I wonder if he only wanted his friends in the stream. So he just, like, as soon as you talked, he just said, like, fuck. He basically said, fuck this and banned you. Well, what's the point of streaming if you don't want anyone in your stream but your friend? I mean, might as well just, like, screen share off Discord in a call.
Easy does it,
Yeah,
Sly.
if that's the case, just make a
don't
private
go out
chat.
onto
That's
that
the
balcony,
mistake.
and you should remain undetected. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic winch. That could be useful.
He was talking to himself. Was Bro schizophrenic?
That's him. Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
Oh. Just saying, right, let's do this and that. So...
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony, and that's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring.
essentially what you're saying is that... Okay, so I have my current work I'm working at.
Jean Bisson,
One of
a
our
member of
guys,
Claw
one of the
Gang and
higher-ups
Canadian
talks to
shipping
himself
baron.
too, like
He owns
that.
half the trains in Canada.
And so I don't understand why people do it. And he'll talk to himself and I'll be like, hey, are you talking to me? He's like, no, I'm talking to myself. He'll like say out loud like what he's doing.
Another
And
Claw
it's just
Gang member.
weird.
Arpeggio specializes in exotic
I get it maybe for
technology.
stream, but there's people that do it IRL.
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan. Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony.
Oh, I
and
missed
you
one,
should
okay.
remain undetected.
How are you holding up, Sebastian? But yeah, I was hoping to have a conversation while I play a game, but I guess not.
Leela,
So is he like the
another
only?
officer
Because I don't
coming.
know many people stream
Watch
Sly, so I
yourself,
wonder if
Sly.
he.
This party is crawling with cops.
Was there not anybody else streaming it
That's
at
all
the
the
time?
photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
Stealing the Clockwork Wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of
Only people
undercover
who don't speak
cops only
English, I'm
makes
sure.
things more complicated. Although,
Yeah, I guess that is a
we
struggle.
might be able to
because
use them to
this
our
game is kind of
advantage.
niche now.
But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
You must be in England, right? Or somewhere in the UK? Because I had a girlfriend that lived in the UK. And she was... Cause it's 9:40. And it would hit 3 a.m. at 10 o'clock for me. Because that time zone difference, she was 5 hours ahead of me. So it's somewhere like you're on the other side of the world. Yeah, the only reason I knew that is because I dated a girl from the UK. She was in London. Fish, chips, cup of tea, weather, Mary fucking Poppins.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to.
You don't want a
Paul,
long
but the
distance
winch is all
relationship?
locked down.
Neither do I.
You know where I can find the keys?
I tried that
Guards have
one time with the
recently
girl
taken up
in the
positions around
UK,
the
and it was
palace.
just, it
Sneak
was a
in,
lot.
pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Just bashed it. I give up on that one for now. Oh shit, I can't kill him. Have I seen the movie Snatch? I don't believe I have, but I might have to give it a watch. Oh, that explains why I don't know about it, because I'm American, but I'll have to look into it. And it's a British mob comedy. It's got Brad Pitt and Jason Statham. Okay, that's a good combo. I've seen the show Skins. That's the end of my UK knowledge. That's what you said, Sebastian. Do we not have fish and chips in America? Fish chips? I think we just call them, like, normal chips, kind of like, but, like, Doritos have their own thing, so, like... You got, and, like, call them French fries over here. No, fish fillets with chips. Oh yeah, we have those. So really, it's what we commonly eat though. Like, that's not people's mainly first choice. Usually, people just eat burgers because you know it's America. I like pizza too. It's pretty good. I like my favorite flavor though. I like Supreme Pizza, which is just like the vegetable pizza. You like spicy chicken on your pizza? Speaking of America, I'm also watching the State of the Union right now. He's asking if it's with John Cena, by the way. Oh, he said sorry, never mind.
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Was thinking of the streaming that was being advertised. Shit, he knows where I'm at. Did I platinum all the Ratchet and Clanks? No, I did not. I platinumed the first game. And that's about as far as I got. You're excited to do it too?
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock convention along with the operator.
So, what I've been up to, on the side of streaming, I'm currently getting a new job. So, that's why my streams have been kind of wonky sometimes. Because, like, I gotta set up, I got my first car last week. And,
Thanks, Sly. Now
I got a
Murray and I
custodian
can access
position
the
at
palace
our
grounds.
campus, which is a college in North America. It's prestigious. Oh, yeah, I guess I put my microphone away from me. Okay, so what I'm doing is recently off streaming, I got a new job. And so that's what I've been doing on the side, and that's why my streaming schedule has been a little bit late, but not too bad. Like, it's not like I'm getting shit set up and be working as a custodian at a college. You're still waiting on your application. Well, what did you apply for?
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Oh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry,
Customer
pal.
assistant.
No tux, no entry.
I could look at that, because people are kind of rude. I won't lie.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow
I work in
totally
retail
overlooked
currently
the
at
need
this
for
current job I'm
formal
at
wear.
now.
That guy's not going to let you in
And,
without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself
People are
up.
so
Bentley.
inconsiderate
At a party
at
this
grocery stores
ritzy,
that
there
don't
has to
know.
be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
No, I was thinking just the customers in general. My coworker got accused of being racist because we have a certain
Okay,
thing of
Bentley.
chicken.
I'm in position
stock.
inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I recommend searching
Keep in mind, my
all the
coworker
rooms.
is black.
It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Attention guards, this is Paul Backyard. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, this ball may be on the up and up. Not all of the guests are, so be all careful look out for problems. I don't want any bad press from this event.
That is true. Plus, you get more money out of it. That's why you've been doing platinum recently to pass the time. Oh, sorry, my bad. I do read sometimes your chats out loud, so I'm talking to myself a little bit when not exactly, but like, basically what I'm doing is I'm repeating it out loud, so I'm making sure I'm reading what I'm saying, right? Because I have ADHD, and sometimes my brain just thinks too much and it doesn't wrap around what's been said, like, instantly. So it's better for me to hear it out loud. Just constant thoughts. It's either have constant thoughts or you have no thoughts at all. There's like no in between. When you're younger, it's a bunch of hyperactivity. When you're older, it's a bunch of anxiety and a bunch of overthinking.
might need to use your stealth attack.
Though I will say,
remember, the triangle button
I have no
knocks guys up
filter
into
usually
the
because
air,
of this
and the
ADHD. Not an
square
excuse,
button brings
but
them
I just don't
down
think before I
hard.
speak. It is kind of rough. That's why I take medication for it. But I'm able to manage. That's true. At least, I mean, at least I'm still trying. I'm working and driving, so it's something. Ah, shit, I mean to go outside. Is that why I'm mostly quiet? Oh, I get quiet because I get focused. It's not because I'm intentionally quiet. When I get hyper fixated and hyper focused, I kind of forget my surroundings sometimes. I like talking, but I'm also like trying to make sure, this is Sebastian's first time seeing the game too, so I will play it normally, and I just don't want to talk, like when there's cutscenes, I don't want to talk over the cutscenes, I want him to hear it. In this mission, I have to find the rest of the suit, which should be easy, but there we go.
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo,
Yeah,
the
I mean,
doorman will let you
surprisingly
into the
good for a
ballroom.
raccoon and a turtle and a hippo. You stupid fucking snake, get out. Alright, good night. Hope you sleep well. He should. Hey Sebastian, do you have to get off soon? Not trying to like rush you, I'm just curious because the other night, like, you gotta get off at like 10 o'clock. And it's like 10 o'clock now. Alright, we can stay a little bit longer. After all, this is Sly Cooper. You do different things at different nights. You're cool here right now, though.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly.
Oh, I remember this mission. You're in for a fucking treat.
Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
He loves. She would fall out of her dress.
Try to memorize the steps.
Triangle, triangle, triangle.
Now your turn.
I love this. Circle, triangle, X. Circle, triangle, circle. Circle, triangle, circle.
Are you using me to get at Old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Triangle, X, triangle. I was mostly staying up for the Union, but I'll summarize tomorrow. Circle, triangle, X. Circle, triangle, X. Triangle, triangle, square.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Thank you.
Almost
That was
perfect.
delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and 3 is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox, Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
Alright. Team Neela. I'm Team Carmelita. He's got that fucking Spanish accent. I'm not a furry, but I did have a crush on Carmelita as a kid. How am I a coward? No, I'm not a furry. Probably like blue bottles. Normally you're supposed to hear them. You're going to look back into the furry. Oh. I mean, there's nothing wrong with furries, it's just like, a lot of them are overly sexual. That's why I was just like that. I've yet to meet one IRL myself too yet. Have to know how much of it is innocent psychosis. I don't think it's just something someone openly admits either, though. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that too. A lot of it's just misinformation for people's misunderstanding them. What's up? Sure, you can tell me. The episode played out with a wedding, Bentley crashing a boat into a casino. It's unknown though what Clockwork part would have been obtained. The level idea was eventually made into a comic book instead. Yeah, I always thought there was a part 2. That's why I was confused. I guess there wasn't. Murray would have had his original personality from the first game, but he was a little more grown and up and casual. Early concept of Mario Jr. is more realistic design but pimp-like appearance. The duo is scrapped to mature for E-rated games and give him his dead disco game instead. Level, there was a mission where you ride a helicopter, open the gate back in the nightclub, but it was cut from the final. They have a 3D feature that can be implemented in early betas, but we later be used in the third game. Interview, a developer said that Neela was supposed to be intimate with Rajan's daughter, which Kaku believes that would be overcomplicate the plot. Neela was getting more have more realistic design. Different colors and change the styles that characters have. Are you? Oh, that would have been cool. Thank you for the fun facts, though. I mean, that's something I wouldn't know. That's fair. I mean, the other game was shorter. I guess it just had more of a development, I guess, was just more precise. The second game changed a lot, so it makes a question. Do you know why they went from the charm aspect to the life system, like with the health bar? They mostly want to make it more of a stuff than that to be platformer in the 90s, because those kinds of games were so much childish and outdated back then, so they did this, the Metal Gear style. Also, the games around that time was passing for realism, but due to technology reasons and recent tragedy reasons. Yeah, I was thinking that. When does that super move jump? When he does this move jump, it makes it look like he's taking a massive dump.
And guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I bet it works just the same.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. Carefully, if you continue firing too long, the gun will overheat and you'll have to wait for it to cool down. Try getting a shot off on that shot. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you. All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajad's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Okay, then. Sly has 2 spots. Okay.
to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl in that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
I think I remember what happens. There's gonna be mice in here, yeah.
The rats you just scared went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
A job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
And it's gonna knock me off after every time I get one, so.
Jump over that elephant if he tries to slap you off the back.
Oh, fuck. Wait a fucking minute. I know damn well I had more than fucking 0.
focus on the other one.
No fucking shot. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of gay.
Sly, jump over that elephant's throat if he tries to stretch off his back. You got all the jewels on that elephant. Now focus on the other one. That's it. With these jewels, I can make an ultra hard radial saw for the heist.
Oh, it's a Bentley mission.
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the genie, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. Launch your missiles. Turn hard to dodge them. And we'll have clear skies for the heist.
I suppose we'll complete the heist and that'll be the last missions. I mean, at least until tomorrow, I feel like that's fair.
rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
No code here. This table doesn't have the code. This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray. I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857. You've gotten the insanity strike move!
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier. Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
Ah, fuck, it just says flying fire.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3. It's so close.
I gotta be more
Okay,
careful.
I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier. Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system. Okay, I'm close. Changing back to level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3. I'm so close. Yes! Headed for level 2. Almost have it. Going for level 1 access. This is tense. I can taste it. I'm unstoppable! I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear. Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off
Terrorism.
reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guard standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
is destroyed, get all the manpower you need and look into it.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting. Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
How do you feel about the dancing with Carmelita?
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Ah. Ooh. Nice. Tell me,
That was harder than it
stranger,
looked.
what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy. This is tense. Nice flying, Bentley. Not far to go. You're almost home free. Punch it!
After the gang and I got away with the Clockwork Wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
I'll open it up for you, so you get more. So tomorrow you're more excited for it.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
Alright, and that's that. I look forward to tomorrow. I hope you look forward to it too. I hope you have a good night. Good night, Sebastian.